Hey everybody, happy Sunday afternoon. We're back. We're now on the beginning of week 3 of my ongoing, never-ending 31-day stream streak. We'll see how far, if we can make it to the end. I'm getting tired of streaming every day, but I'm having fun, so we'll keep trying. Today we are back on Honkai Star Rail. It'll be our first game of the week. The rest of my schedule is posted on my Twitter account. We will be going through Mario Kart, Pokemon, Dredge, and of course more Honkai Star Rail. So today we're doing Star Rail. I have another surprise game set up. I don't know if it's gonna happen today, sometime this week. I'm not gonna say what it is right now. But today, diving back into Star Rail. Thank you for joining me today, and I hope everyone is having a great Sunday so far. Thanks for coming. All right. Hey Applebee's, how's it going? All right, I'm excited to get back. I played a little bit off stream, just working on leveling up some. It's going hood, huh? All right. Okay, so I don't really know what I want to do today in game. We need to make some story progress is what we need to do. It's just that time. Got some assignments here to pick up before we continue. Just turn it off. Get rid of the autocorrect. It's time for it to die. Serves no purpose anymore. It's 2023. Just live with your typos. Okay, so we've got Trailblaze missions. I'm gonna finish out these adventure missions first though. So let's travel back to our car. Train car, not car. Yumeko's here. Pom Pom's the one who wants to talk. Let's check on our tickets. I want to know how many warps we'll be able to do today. We've got 12 premium ones and 0 free ones right now, so we'll see. They gave out 10 premium rolls to everybody today, so log in if you haven't, get your free stuff. Oh, we got rewards coming here. Is it a Shakespearean tone? Is that a setting you can set up? I don't know about that. Oh, we just got another Star Rail pass. Nice. Pom Pom's giving us all of our goodies here. Like so many goodies. Thou shalt not delete autocorrect. I adjusted my model a little bit. He should look a little bit more animated, I think. Should move a little bit better. We'll see. I'll just keep adjusting it until I'm happy. Oh, I'm about to get a bunch of fancy gear there. Dang, he's really just giving me out everything. What is he doing? All right, well, we just got a whole bunch of goodies. Let's equip some new armor. Actually, let's give those to my main man here. It's kind of creepy. Oh, it adds defense. Also, it increases shield. Okay, actually, let's give those to Shield Boy here. Now I'll have a full set. Looks like we got an extra Eidolon. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Just leveling up today. We need to fill out everybody's relics as much as possible. Okay, everyone's got some relics. Today we're gonna have to do the thing where we go up levels to raise the difficulty. I think it's called Equilibrium. That'll be fun. Pom Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom face to face, Tokyo. Okay, we will do that. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled by your journey of growth? Yeah, I have. Why, that's normal. Pom Pom remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I'd stay up all night gazing at the stars. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth. Here's a reward for you. Take it quick. All right. Guess I just got free stuff for coming back to talk to my little guy here. I'm fine with that. Take freebies. No complaints from me. My chair is becoming uncomfortable today already. Not a good start. We're 2 minutes in. All right. Light cones all leveled up. Characters all leveled up. We're as strong as we can be right now. It's just a pretty good place to be. Let's go to the space station supply zone. We've got a quest here to take on. I will absolutely fight this man. I will fight him to the death.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
All right, get him. Yeah. This place where I'm at, I'm kind of overpowered for it. So.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You couldn't have. I could have, actually. There's the space toilet that teleports you. Here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. This is that multi-part quest. We got to come back every day to do it, I guess. So here's our puzzle. Okay, so the goal here is you have to activate each tile by stepping on it only once. And you have to go a certain... Okay, well this one's easy still. That was some masterful puzzle work.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Dang, that's a lot of stuff for very minimal effort. When Shiki Erta System Time visited the webpage, this is his internet history. I am a student. Can I get a discount? Hello? Can I get a 50% discount? This quick fix is scam. Interesting. People being bullied online. It's rude. So tomorrow we're gonna have to come back again for a third day. Bum, bum, bum. So weird to have a mission stretched over 3 days, like 3 actual days. Seems wild to me, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so the only mission we have right now is our story mission. So I guess it's time to do that. Still can't do anything with the bubbles. There are enemies in here. We can just go fight people. We wanna murder some people. Can always do that. But we're gonna teleport back to the ice planet and we're going to take on some story missions.
Wanna go take some pictures?
And I want to walk around as Dan Hung because he's awesome. Still my favorite character in the game so far. We need to talk to her. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything before we do that. The Splatoon music, I forget every time until we come back. Okay, let's progress the story.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests.
Oh,
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor
So we
of
got
the
a
Gerda family was
got a hotel
ambitious
down here
and sought
in the
to
underground
build
also.
something big from
Nice,
nothing.
nice, nice. Just a second. My OBS is acting a fool.
He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Wow, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all.
Y'all.
Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
Her accent is all over the place. It's like British, American, Southern. I don't
Should we go ahead and
understand.
call it a day?
It's very strange.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any
Me too. I hope there are no surprises. Surprises are bad.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like
Appearances can be deceiving.
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we
Space cowboys.
I guess this is the Cosmic Wild West.
Not the Cosmic Wild West.
Anyone else sleepy?
March has some great dialogue.
No, I don't.
Pretend
Besides,
yawn.
I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Bronya, welcome back.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
She knows too much to sleep. Okay.
Not that I don't trust you. It's just you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
Yep. They after you, girl. You in danger.
Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Okay. So we should be back. You're ready to go. Cutscene over. Have some rest at the Gertha Grand Hotel. Okay, we will do that. We will, but I want to look around first. Can I do that? Papers, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Why can't I talk? But this kind. Oh. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. They're talking about Uber. Uber drivers here. All right. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable this bed is. It's neutral. Please rate the tea. I'm very satisfied. That's an okay view. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Why did you say Heisenberg? What is happening? Okay, well, I filled out a review. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Let's go to bed. Oop, sleeping cutscene. Here we go.
My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
What is happening? That Colia or whatever her name is? Yep. Well,
That voice again.
that was an interesting dream.
Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Go outside and take a walk. Just cool off. There's Branya.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
It's me, girl. Come on.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you. No sleep for you either, huh?
No.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Dreamscapes.
Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Sure.
This Stellaron you speak of.
The source of the disaster.
How sure are you that you can stop the eternal freeze?
Let's ask Don Heng.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
He does.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself.
Interesting.
Bothers me.
She's bothered.
What must have transpired
Stay bothered,
to
girl.
cause her such a
You don't need to know
drastic
anything
change?
about me.
Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open. But the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should take her spot. You should become the Supreme Guardian. That's my
What
vote.
do you mean? What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't save the world alone, girl. I'm here for you. Join my friends. Join my team permanently.
You're right.
Via the gacha.
Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think.
Okay.
Walk with me. Let's forget our problems.
Let's go to the bar. Let's go get drunk. What if they get tired of wearing the same clothes every day?
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
Oh, don't bash your brains in. What are you doing?
The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
I can't run. I want to walk faster. Rania, why are we walking so slowly? We're spying now?
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides,
I want
did
her
you
from
say
the
some of
gacha.
miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
I had a nightmare.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just
Please.
having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help, even though she's being a bitch.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good.
She is.
for
She's
our
like
health.
turned all the way up to 10 for
Zila
no
and I
reason.
actually aren't from here.
Needs to
We
relax.
both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
That is accurate.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
That does sound fun. Let's go to a new dungeon. I'm ready.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all.
So do we actually get to have her on our team, or are we just following her around?
Come, let
We
me
get
give
to
you a list of
like
materials.
trial version her.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated.
Back to
Please
Rivet
look for some
Town.
there.
Gotta get the materials.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact.
It'll be fine.
Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown.
All right, going
My
adventuring with
head's
the
helping
with the
injured people
girlies.
Running in pain. The sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about?
We do not get to have her on our actual team. How disappointing.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well.
All right.
We're here. This is Rivet Town.
Yeah, this will be a dungeon, it looks like.
watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
That's what we're counting
I
on.
can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Say. What is that music? Say. That graffiti. This looks like the place in Genshin, the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
Doesn't everybody?
Nothing to say?
No, it's just. This place seems familiar somehow.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. Let's keep moving. Watch out.
Okay. We're gonna go down to the old market. We've already got enemies up here.
Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't.
All right, time to fight.
Too late to
Oh,
repent.
well, we're kind of overpowered for where we're at, but that's okay. No worries.
Reach the end.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So many fights. Ow. They
Let's make it quick.
still do quite a bit of damage, but they break
Luck running into me.
really easily. Assuming you match the types. Carol beam. Okay. Whatever that means. Ba-ba-dum-bum. I'll take that stellar jade. Thank you very
Some
much.
of these here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little. Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Why is that impossible? Okay, well, gonna go fight whatever's down here.
There's a bunch of crates.
Too late to repent.
Got him.
Let's make it quick.
Got him.
Manners.
All right. Yeah, we're a little overpowered for what we're doing. That's okay. Okay, there's a baddie sneaking up behind me. Not gonna end well for you, my man.
Let's go.
Scared yet?
I'll just save my ultimates. I think I really have a reason to use them right now. Oh, actually, hers might be enough to kill everybody at once, so let's try it.
Watch this awesome move.
Yes, clear them out. Thanks, March.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
Yes, indeed.
It's just a guess, but
The scent of dirt is still fresh.
How is she
Let's go.
smelling dirt?
We need to.
I don't understand. What's all the way up here? It seems like there's a lot of stuff. Got a robot? A robot puzzle? Oh, we got a big baddie. I mean, these are fun. Let's see what else is going on here. Okay, let's activate the robot. Puzzle. Time to go. Okay. It's too easy. Let's go. Just hit that guy in the back with a baseball bat. It's very aggro.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
So cool. Come on, robot. Nice. 20 jade for that and some clothes. We got a big baddie here. I'm not really sure why.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Go ahead and use all my ults.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Should use this first probably because it gives Dan Heng more speed.
My turn.
Ow.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, he's broken.
No manners, huh?
Time for you to die, big guy.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Watch this awesome move. Still nothing? Come on.
Fighting is meaningful.
There we go. All right, we open the gate back up. There's a fancy treasure back here. Nice. I think there was another path back here, right? Am I dreaming? Oh yeah, look at all this stuff back here. Let's go exploring. Ow.
This is our chance.
Scared yet?
I've no interest in
We got him. Making quick work of these baddies. All right. Oh, Dan Heng's about to die.
Are made to
We
be
do not want that.
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary.
Let's go.
Vision.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Trying to get some kills off in here. Really should have shielded Dan Heng. Yeah, he's gonna die. Okay. Run just a little bit over our head here. That's actually not good because he's my primary attacker.
Just a scratch.
So we definitely need to use a shield with March.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, we'll be okay. But I don't want to die, so it's the wrong person to shield.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
This is a sloppy fight. But we can make. Oh no! Oh no!
No manners, huh?
Rules.
Let's get my ult out here. Okay.
You can't run. Try that again.
They're really after her.
It'll take more than that.
Woo. I need to heal.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Is it tough luck running into you?
Oh, let's see.
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's hit him. Hit him.
To be broken.
All right. So we lived through that. That was scary though. We need to eat some food. Which I actually am not sure how to do that right now. Inventory. All right. And let's just go ahead and we're just gonna feed everybody. All right, everyone's full health or a little bit above now. So much going on back here. Oh, so they're like linked together. I haven't seen that yet.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Tough luck running into me.
Okay, second battle.
You're annoying.
Woo.
Scared yet? My turn.
Fighting is
All right. Let's just let the bots finish this there. There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah,
Looks good.
in your own way. Ooh, nothing. Oh, there's a teleporter up here. And a healy heal. Oh, I guess we'll continue going up. I think I'm maybe going up here too early because I didn't get a checkpoint down here. Look, there's two paths up here. That's cool.
Looks good.
Okay, so it looks like I would have gone the other way and then got locked out, so. What are we supposed to be doing down here? Oh, I see you. There's a child.
Harry.
A small child.
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
It's none of your
Took the
beeswax.
materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just.
I want her to. She is really
I
cool.
didn't need your help at all.
I want a 5-star attacker character because everyone I mean I only got Japard or whatever his name is, and
Out of here past
he's
those
just a
monsters.
defense guy. He is good though. His shield thing is awesome.
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
I'm really glad that Dan Hung is a character that you just get
Tell us,
for
what do
free
you
as
even
part of your
want
team, and you don't have to pull for him
those
because I'd be sad if you did.
for?
Yeah, the big old
Them
buff
same
ice armor guy.
200
the thick one.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Sila's pants make me extremely uncomfortable. I mean, physically, they would make me uncomfortable to wear them.
Me neither. I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money?
Money?
I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Uh-oh, Sila's being a bully.
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
Help the children. Help the children, Branya.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal.
We've got a
again.
good cop, bad cop routine going on here.
If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real
Are we getting close to another boss battle?
on
Is that what we're approaching?
Oh,
That'll be
right.
fun.
The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
I already did that. I came from that way.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
All right.
That object was pretty important to you, right?
Yeah, the first one was
You sure
cool.
you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
It's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts.
I do wish some of these
Even if I
cutscene
am
things
a
were like
small glimmer
more
of light in this
cutscene-y.
world, I must try my
I don't know
best
how else to
shine a
describe
light
that.
for others.
They're just kind of
I must
too
give you a
static.
chance, Zila,
too static.
because other people
That's a fair description. It's like a visual novel, but without the splash art.
Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
At least it's voice acted, though. It definitely would be worse if it was not. In fact, I think it would be bad if it was not voice acted. Okay, so we did that. I think we... Okay, I like these puzzles. I wish they were a little harder. Let's give this one a go. We got to connect everything here, right? So... The only way they can go is like that. I like how I said I wanted to be harder, and now I'm like, I mean, that has to go like that. And that has to go like that, so... What? Oh no. Wait, what is actually happening? Oh, there we go. That's not the, that's so weird. Let me get my chest here.
Looks good.
Alright.
Really
Ooh.
good strategy.
That's a big green person. Haven't seen a green one yet.
Move carefully.
Let's just go ahead and ult out with her.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Listen, okay. I was gonna say he looks really strong, but let's just go ahead and
Try hard
let's go ahead and ult here also.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers.
Who are you using on your team right now, Absolutioner? Who's your team comp? Yeah, it's my favorite part too. Everyone else got fancy weapons. She just picked up a baseball bat and she's good with that. Oh shit, they're locking on at 3 people. See, this is where my other shield guy would be much better. In fact, this might be dangerous.
No manners, huh?
But can't do anything about it now.
Luck running into me.
I need Don Hung to not die. He's my only attack. See, I don't have Natasha yet. I think I get her soon, right? She's another story pickup.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn.
Okay, we're gonna see what the computer does here. See their approach.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, let's see.
Nice, nice, nice.
Watch this awesome move.
There it is. They cleaned it up for me. Now we're gonna open this fancy chest.
Looks good.
So much stellar jade, jeez. All right. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, I already cleared out all this stuff, so
This is the street, all right. The orphanage.
I went out of order.
should be at the end. The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Maybe.
Almost there. I didn't expect this.
Oh,
We made it.
I keep forgetting. I need to switch my party out. I did meet her. I haven't done anything with her.
Changed.
That was in the mines before we're to the part we're at now. I need to switch March 7th out. Not because I don't like her, but because other shield guy is better. Because he gives shields to all 4 characters at the same time.
One bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Hey, where are you going?
Hey, where are you going? Okay.
Crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No.
Yeah, Claire was at the beginning of this part with her big robot daddy.
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big
Seen
one.
this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
Yeah, he does seem kind of like a
I
dick.
don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from.
You dare sneak up on us from behind?
Move carefully.
Get him, Don Hung.
Let's go.
No manner. Huh? Everything's ordained by the stars.
All right, gonna give everybody speed boost here.
Trailblazers, you're
And then I'm gonna turn this over to the computer. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. We'll do it. Yeah, look at this. Look at his weapon. It's huge.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, damn, that does a whole lot. Okay, he's broken. Time to have an ult marathon here.
Are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Nice.
Name of Landau. Will forged in ice.
Everybody gets a shield. Let's go.
Let's make it quick.
There we go.
That was it?
Well, yeah, it was 3 against 1.
I couldn't taken it on by myself.
You weren't even there. You weren't even there, Sayla.
Fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we
I am
came out.
feeling lucky.
If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there.
I have a
I just hope the
surprise
monsters
game
won't-
lined up for a split stream today,
It wasn't my imagination.
but I don't know. I might save it. We'll see how long I play this for.
What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for
I-
over 10 years.
You guys both got your free tickets, right?
News of a silver
From
mage
today?
guard had come down here, let
Or
alone
this
an
morning?
overworld princess. Wait.
Absolutioner, did you get the tickets from the pre-game stream? Ryder shared them in my chat when they came out. There's 3 more
That would
free
explain why my memory of it is so
tickets
blurry.
also. I don't remember what that code was
Come
now.
on. I need to look around a bit more before
I think it was
make a decision.
HSR Grand Open 1, Grand Open 2, Grand Open 3. And then there's also, so there's a Hoyo Lab app. So if you don't have that, you should, because there's free stuff there too. Lots of free goodies. Damn, Ryder. So you're done? You're done with the current story?
What's up here?
Yep. Look at this.
Teeth mark.
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this.
Yeah, Sayla sounds crazy. I want to go down the slide.
I found
What is this?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handy.
And why?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric.
But didn't someone work hard to make this?
You sure are.
Okay, so I'm just looking for supplies, I guess. There we go.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right.
Oh yeah.
Great. It's barely damaged.
I'm getting close to the equilibrium, I think. The first one. Pretty sure.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
Oh my god, that is so cute.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here.
Plot twist.
Undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Cocolia did something to you. She did something.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
I call shenanigans. I bet she would.
The Guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all
Just give 'em a
children of the appropriate
good
age
stretch
in both
during
the
this,
overworld and the underworld will
cutscene.
be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
You are the chosen one.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows.
Nah, she don't bite.
Selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
CeeLo, what the hell?
Wow.
Oh my god, what a
annoying.
bitch.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next
CeeLo
meal,
really just hit her with that
survive to the next week.
first world problems, girl. Please.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in
People
this
have war in their
I'll
countries.
try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Seela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
I can't make you feel better, but I'll get you gathered up.
To carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
I don't know what it is, but every time they say Belobog, it just takes me out. Like, that is not my favorite name for a location in an
This
RPG.
future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Her earrings seem so heavy. Like, I can feel my earlobes stretching just looking.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Oh, good, rubbing
The only
alcohol.
thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Every time that I talk, I don't understand who's talking. Like, her voice weirds me out every time. I really wish I could jump.
It's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Oh, there she is. She have shoes on this time?
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Yes, they did, Ryder.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She
I'm your worst nightmare.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Shouldn't you be the one leaving, Missy? I want to fight her. Punch her.
Perkins is protecting me. I'll be alright. I'm going to leave after I gather up these painkillers. Is that what you're here for too? That would make sense. I'm sure a lot of miners are injured, right?
Huh.
If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. Mr. Svarog, he's my family.
Did he give you shoes
I met
though?
Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wild.
I don't like how violently that robot is vibrating. I think it needs to chill.
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations.
That was my interpretation of the robot.
He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations,
I can feel my brain rattling around from doing that.
already unsafe. Yes, Mr. Svarog is very stubborn.
But she was in the mines before. Did she burn her feet or freeze them?
Preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect.
We need a
humanity.
close-up Quentin Tarantino style shot so I know the state of her feet. That's the only way to get through this. And no, just like yesterday, I'm not a furry and I do not have a foot fetish.
But no
Period.
matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't
I have the
change his
opposite
mind.
of a foot fetish.
So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Saying you have the opposite of a foot fetish is, I don't even know. What does that mean? What does that mean?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Girl, I see your toes. Put shoes on.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
I want to get one of those awful VTuber assets where it puts my feet up on the table. I'm just gonna have the nastiest, hairiest hobbit feet. It's gonna be awesome.
Did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Ew, is that a thing? A
Great.
foot tuber?
Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous.
First.
We'll accompany you part of the way.
Yo, why is that robot shaking like that?
I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here.
What do you mean the
first.
foot has eyes?
Understood. Be careful, though.
All right, we got painkillers. Seela, are you done being rude? Can we like,
Metal
can we get a move on here?
bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers.
You got banned from a chat for saying demons are hell furries. Well,
Won't take long to get back.
I mean, there's people who are into demons like people are into furries. Hey, I'm level 20. wish I could jump. How did I miss this before? What did that say? Where? No, I don't think you're wrong. I would say that's pretty accurate. Where are the trials of equilibrium? Is it time? If it's telling me to do it, I guess it's time, right? Look at those majestic outfits. We're making progress. Okay, so basically I kind of am over leveled for what I'm doing currently, temporarily. Very temporarily, I assume. Okay, I want to check my tickets. We got 12 and we've got 2. I'm going to save these. We're going to do it. I want an attack character. That's all I want. Oh, so yeah, must complete Trailblaze mission. Not good with farewell. So we're not there yet. That's our goal. That's our goal for the day.
Getting late. Where to now?
Ooh, fans. I mean, I'm sure they're all going to be cool, aren't they?
Nat, we're back.
That's our
Honestly, in a game like this, I'm okay spending money sometimes. If I get enjoyment out of the game, I do not mind financially contributing to said game. I just have to be careful because I do have the kind of personality that gets sucked into to gachas.
Rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. It's just there are less painkillers.
Tokyo College had a gambling problem, so maybe I shouldn't be playing any gacha games. Now I have a slot machines in my house though, so I don't have to win or lose money. I just play my Evangelion slot machine and I watch Shinji get in a robot and then they dance because it's basically Mario Party but Evangelion.
She wants to look after
Perfect.
the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to.
So don't play with auto battle on. That's on you.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
Oh, I see.
No need. I'll handle the clinic.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get back on
I
Genshin
assume you three
from
have more
sometime
important
soon.
things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your 2 companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
She was obviously joking.
We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
The Splatoon music, yay! We have this baddie for our team now. We're gonna get her fully kitted out real quick. So what is better here? What do we want? This one goes with her, right? I mean, that's her. I want to use this one. I want to use this one. No, God. Okay, so then the question remains, what do I do about my team composition now? So yeah, what do we want to do?
Huh? Tired already?
So is it time? What element is she? Ah, why is she normal? Or whatever that is. The physical. Why did I say normal? Like it's a Pokemon typing. I don't want to get rid of MC. What am I supposed to do? I like my shield. I mean, I guess Asta's got to go, right? Is that the key here? Just ditch the fire. But I want to walk around as her. I also want to use this girl. She's so cute and her ability is so freaking cute. Look at her. 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 This is just an actual VTuber in this game. Look. This might as well be a member of Niji Sanji's newest group. Look at her.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last
You want me to walk slowly, Ryder?
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Okay. Oh, she is very cute. Oh my god. This bitch has a goddamn RPG. Are you for real right now? This Splatoon music every time.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
I really want that child. I want the child. We're gonna pull here in a second. We're gonna have luck today. I can feel it.
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady.
Feel it right in my Tokyo Issy.
Thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say
My
is that I
Tokusi.
sympathize with your
Tokusi.
situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Oleg. I like his brother O-Arm though.
I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
I can't complain. I got everybody's favorite character.
Maybe it is.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Boo.
More realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants
Himeko remains my favorite character. And I don't have her.
In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right. Let's take him down.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success.
Do you guys realize that Zelda comes out in less than 2 weeks? How did that happen? It's here. It's coming.
Incredibly dangerous to use force.
He is hiding, Ryder, and he'll never come out.
And I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
All right, let's do it. Let's sway him.
Be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you
Probably.
get to this territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Ryder, down. Down.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
I'm on it, boss. Well, y'all can have Oleg. I don't want nothing to do with any of that. Oh. It's... Are we in, what is a companion mission? Ugh, not Sampo. I think I'm getting a lot of jade today. How much do I have? Yeah, I almost have enough for a pull. How much is it? Oh, I do have enough. Okay, let's keep playing. I'm not ready to do any pulls yet. We just got a new character, so. Oh god, now she's talking about canes. He's gonna bonk you on the head just like in that cutscene.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So,
Do these children ever sleep?
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is.
No bonking, no horny bonking.
Ever been inside?
Behave yourselves.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues.
I don't deserve to be bonked. I didn't do anything. I'm on my best behavior today.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the dock like Sempo Koski.
Like Sempo Koski.
Will prove that Sempo Koski.
Why is he saying something like that? That Sempo Koski.
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay?
So who else here hates Sempo Koski?
Great. Stay close.
Great. Stay close. I hate that dude.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy?
Yeah.
More steps, just 2 more steps. And
Oh my god,
This
she's
is
sick.
Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make...
No.
Come on.
Time to do just a little bit of exploring. Excuse me, trying to blow up some stuff. Thanks.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
No longer valuable.
What are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components. Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep hold still.
My
Hey,
Is fan art in air quotes? Are we talking about naughty pictures here? Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Wait. Okay, watch this.
It's just the implication.
Sesame!
Girl, you're dumb as shit. There's a lock right next to the gate.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
God.
And
Dan Hung is such a...
it's going to be of much use.
He is that bitch. That's all I had to say about that.
I was just about to get into the. Luckily for us, I've already figured
Luckily
out the
for us.
mechanism for this gate. They don't just.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out.
His
These
shoulder piece is
prospectors
really
collect
something.
mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I could be They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Sampo Bosky.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become
This
a
man said
prospector
duties.
has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue.
One of those answers I did not pick was, do they give you a gachapon for completing the test?
You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Okay. Now we gotta go talk to the
Svarog
robots.
as an ordinary robot. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks.
Is it even awake in there?
Beep boop.
Protocol. Finish. Certification failure.
Huh? Are we.
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
What?
Infernal construction what?
Sampo. Sampo Bosky always knows that. Wait,
Aren't you.
well, I don't know everything.
Please answer the following question.
How? Oh, man, just...
Hold still.
My design.
Hey, what are you talking?
Don't make me listen to people. I hate people.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay to make this thing move again.
If you believe a word that's senile, you should be asking people with. I saw him connecting a mic. You're.
Okay.
Yo, listen up.
Yo, cringe. I'm cringing hard.
Combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the light of the moon.
Oh my god, please. Spare me.
Launching stage 1 process. Who is the correct certification results? Please extend your.
My right hand. So this.
Great. Only 2 more.
Cringe.
Protocol. In it.
Huh? Seems like.
Let's get this over with.
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. A micro... Wrong. Simple question.
question.
Can I?
Ha! You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap metal,
What? I got a fighter? I ain't scared. I'll let the computer do it. Computers against robots.
Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters.
A will forged in ice never falters. Battle over.
Wait, have mercy. Okay, please. Not you.
Huh?
There you are. Only
Oh, so I can just beat him up if I don't want to answer the question? Perfect, because I, guess what, don't want to answer the questions.
Whatever the case,
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Oh no!
System restoration failure. Threat elimination act.
Finally.
Okay, well, we can do it this way.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine.
What type is she? Physical, right? Yeah.
This ends here.
Ow.
let's go. Learn.
Let me try and
Certification system.
We can get in now.
This better work.
All right, certifications complete.
See, not so bad.
Yeah.
I'll commend you to the chief.
All right. Well,
Now to set the.
did
Okay, time to fight. Get out of my way.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sample, what is this? Huh? Sample? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
We'll beat up that robot.
Type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, good plan. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Request rejected.
Clara? We need to get permissions from her? Family.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find. I don't know.
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town.
Recording recovery complete.
She went
Back to Rivet Town, I see.
We were just there.
That's annoying. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't a...
That little girl heading into the fragment. Her strength belies her appearance, but
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going.
Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start
I
with
gotta
that
fight
storage
stuff
room.
back here again. I already did it. I already beat everything here once.
I've no interest in this sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
God damn, they're strong. For now. Temporarily.
Will
forged in ice, never falters! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got it. Ha! She is so cool.
Too late to repent.
My new team composition is fun. I'm gonna walk around as the love of my life, though.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara?
These can openers all look the same.
Shh.
Initializing self-repair.
Oh.
Must
Indeed.
workshop.
Wait. Not good.
All right. Time to go. Wait, where is it? Okay. Not up there. Ooh. Clara.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
We have to.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
All right. Time for a battle.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Controller got messed up for a second. Okay, we're back.
This ends here.
I want to see her ultimate. What is it? What's gonna happen? How cool is it?
Rules are made to be broken.
Just in time.
Oh, she's gonna heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Oh, candy. Thanks, Mom.
No interest in conflict.
That'll.
Fighting is meaningless.
Guy has a lot of health. Too much, one could say. Go and get everyone some shields so nobody dies.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Time to heal.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. That was fun. She's barefoot. I can hear her feet slapping the ground.
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
I don't know. I think they just think she's weird, so they're not gonna ask her about it. She doesn't talk, right? Just an inner monologue, so
Planning on paying him a visit.
the weird silent Batgirl.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
Uh-oh.
His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him, no matter the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do.
Kidnap the child.
I'll go back now.
Kidnap the child. It's the only way.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn.
She's incisive and determined.
What?
In sharp contrast to you.
Why is he always so mean?
You really have to add
Exactly.
that last part.
Did you have to?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara in the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
March, come on.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely.
We are the variable.
If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But
The radio noise in the background.
Showing
We're
him some of
built
our photos
different.
wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement.
All right. We're going to kidnap Clara. I don't make the rules.
She turned that way. Quick!
I saw her. Ooh, an elevator. I have to go this way. I need to know what's over here. Fight the robots. Fight the robots.
This section is but a vision. Break!
Ow. Kill him.
Forged in ice.
Kill the robots. Let's go. All right. All right. Now we're talking.
Victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. There we go. How do I get that? I guess I gotta repair. Oh God. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to give Tokyo Brain some time here. How is that not it? Don't I have everything? What is... There we go. It's like, what is wrong here? We got a big baddie. Hold on a second.
Enemy certainly isn't friendly.
We need to eat. I'm gonna eat some cosmic fried rice. Sounds delicious. Okay. Should I fear him? Is 32 really enough for me to be feared? I'm 30.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is the level difference really that different?
Naughty child.
I did. I got donkey punched.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. There we go. Ambush me again, bitches. I only ran away because Ryder told me to. Because Ryder's a chicken. Bok, 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 chicken.
Move carefully.
Ow. Ow.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I do have a healer, but not if she dies. Back in with the computer autoplay. Let's see what the computer does here. I'm glad it doesn't automatically trigger heals. Like it pops off all the other ultimates right away. Should trigger it now though.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Oh, I bet I could still die. Is that a challenge? She only healed one person instead of using her ult, so.
Rules are made to be broken.
Also, this thing has a lot of health.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
So strange. Ow. Owie. Almost broken.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Shield me up, shield daddy. There we go. He is. More than Oleg.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotcha. Give me my chest.
Worth our while.
All right. I don't want to really fight that robot. So I don't think I will. Okay. Back onto the path.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to
What kind of materials? What am I missing? Oh, are you sad because you can't get materials?
Worth our while.
I don't want to fight everybody. I'm a pacifist. Pacifist playthrough.
Will forged in ice never falters.
So dramatic. Oh, look at big fat belly boy. Here we go. I mean, it's a robot. It's not really alive, so still a pacifist. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
It's but the vision.
It's just don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Svarog deserves it. He's not a daddy. Svarog is a monster.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something.
I love the zoom in on her titties as she rains everybody with candy and stuffed animals. That's true mommy material.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's but the vision. Will forged in ice never falters.
Will forged in ice never falters. Yep, team mommy, designated mommy. I just don't have a daddy. Could do with two mommies too. Himeko, where are you? Just got taunted. All right, whatever. No, I have a twink, a twunk, their sister, and their mom. That's what my team currently is.
Just a little something. That's better.
This is dangerous. I'm in dangerous territory here. Ryder, fight everybody! Fight everybody!
Is that all? This ends here.
This is our chance.
In the name of Landau. Here's a cold.
Meanwhile, King Twink is dead.
Never fall.
His family's trying to live. This is scary.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Everybody heal. I don't think this is gonna go well.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Rules.
I am fearing a little bit right now. Hey healer. No. Okay, well let's let the computer finish dying here. And then we'll blame it on the computer. Computer killed me, it wasn't me. Right? It works like that? I cannot believe the computer would play like this.
Is that all?
I don't feel like I can beat this right now. I don't know. I don't really know what else I could do. I mean, level up. I'm not fighting that thing again. I will fight these though. Hit him! Hit him! I love the exploding hand.
That's better.
All right. Oh, scary. I see you, Clara. Can't hide.
Worth our while.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that.
Clara, you're our only hope.
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind,
You know, Clara, if you're too kind. Aren't her feet cold right now?
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
All right, let's fix it.
I'm getting good at this.
Let's fix it. Can we fix it?
Can we really fix?
Relax.
Less asking.
Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that wasn't why. I guess the story one had to be easy mode.
Lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, The settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time
The
being.
back of Bronya's hair looks like a tiny face.
The people on the outskirts don't need to worry
Yeah,
about
Claire's
heat
not
or
smart.
light now.
Not smart. Can't remember to put shoes on. Can't even put slides on in the morning? Come on. What if you step on a nail, child?
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But
Clara, just take us to the robot man, okay? I'm tired of beating around the bush. If you don't, I'm gonna yeet you off this cliff. Those are your options.
The present situation is... we're here. This planet isn't doomed after all. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
That wouldn't do anything. She can't feel them anyway.
you do look very different from other people.
Right.
Racist.
That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
Yes, when?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation?
Yes.
To mention we're... That's your big reveal? The important part is we're from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet?
Yep.
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Why'd I say that? In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens.
She and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Bronya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to...
Bronya sure is level-headed now compared to when we first met her. What character development. I'm so proud of her.
Gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she...
And she?
The new hope this world has been waiting for.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him. There's no harm in trying, right?
Yeah. Not like a shoeless puppet child. Come on. I'm just gonna be whiny.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Yeah, you will.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine.
The children.
That to happen.
They yearn for the
If
mines.
you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Bronya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back
Fucking finally, this child will do what is right.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Do we try to fight the fat guy again before we leave? It really did not go well. Wait, what? Oh. The lift. Let me...
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy? That's cute.
Back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've
All right, we're gonna negotiate. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh God, he's big. That's a big man. A big man. Just double check here. Yeah, like her light cone, we can. Not hers, his. All these light cone levels we could have gone up. What am I doing? We got a whole ass ascension here. The shame I brought to my family. Okay. Well, maybe we should go back to the big old guy. Okay, well, here we go.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Because they're friends with me.
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire.
You got some big hands.
Unknown. Classification. Unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth.
You're gonna let the girl who doesn't talk out loud talk to him?
You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Okay.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised.
Uh-oh. I keep picking the wrong choices.
As expected.
We've come this far. Out with it already.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat
No,
index.
that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
I kind of want to say your powers of calculation suck. I think that'd be fun.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog.
I'm scared.
Extermination protocol
I'm scared.
launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Ah! Ah! Ow!
Executing operation.
Ow! Oh my god.
Move carefully.
And we're gonna go ahead and heal her. We have shields. We'll keep everyone healed. We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
Just in time.
I believe.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I like how she explodes her pinata stuffed animal. Like that's normal.
All better now?
At all.
Calculating result.
Ow.
Clemency? Never heard.
There we go.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. All right, all right.
Savor the vigor of it.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
What is this shrewd bombing? Oh my god. Well, glad I had shields on everybody. That was scary.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Not Sampo.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals.
All right, complete annihilation.
Annihilation.
Ow. Oh, he's all the way back up. Whatever.
In the name of Landau.
Time to shield everybody.
Cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. The truth of life and death.
Now Ryder's lusting after Robot Daddy. It's not enough to come for the old men in the game. Gotta go after old men robots too.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go. Well, bam.
Executing operation.
Ow.
Move carefully.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Let's go.
He is like extra thick.
The die is cast.
The die is cast.
Push forward.
No, you don't need any helpers. More Robo Daddy, more. Oh, hey. Get your hands off of me. Unhand me.
I hope you're prepared.
Ryder wants to be in prison like that. With this man, this insane man.
You're in bad shape.
Give me my girl back. Ow, fuck. Give her back.
Executing operation.
Unhand her.
Analysis complete.
Oh my god. Ow.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Here we go. We're gonna make our move. Let's do this.
In the name of Landau. Here's cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Think nothing of it.
Is that a candle? Well, I don't even know what just came out of there.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
All right, we're getting close to a break.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're welcome.
Evaluating variables.
Stop don't you grab my Ooh, that's the worst possible person they could grab.
Calculating result.
I can't be a male character in RPG. I ain't got time for that basicness. I gotta be a cute girl. Give me my man's back. Ow. Dude, could he stop bombing us? All right, broken finally.
This ends here.
You're in bad shape.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and shield up again. I think we're okay, but we'll go ahead and do it.
We shall never fall.
And I don't need to do this. This is a mistake.
Just a little something.
The titty zoom in is so much.
Think nothing of it.
Bum, bum, bum. Ow.
Calculating result.
No one cares about your burning. I'm super powerful right now.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
You almost dead, robot man.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's make it quick. Take this.
Battle over. Sorry, robot daddy. Oh god. Oh god. Damn.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire.
Yeah, shoot them both.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
Sela and Branya just breathing at the exact same pace with the same arm movement is weirding me out. Just like yesterday. It's very strange.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1.
My man's twitching pretty bad.
Variable 2. Outsider's intentions.
Yeah, just synced up.
Assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The cost was too great.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope
Agreed.
His
memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I'm listening. All right. Half the Wizard of Oz. What does that even mean? I just got some texting to do real quick here. Gotta collect my... What if I just went and looked over here first? Anyone got any problems with that? No?
Worth our while.
Worth our while, my man says. There's a baddie back here. 2 baddies. Wait, they're level 34. That's even worse. What am I doing?
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Ow.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I hope you're prepared.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ow. Just go ahead and shield everybody real quick.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Here we go. Feel a little bit better. This isn't, I don't think this is as bad as the other one, but
Clemency? Never heard of it.
that's such a crazy line. Clemency? Never heard of it.
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
There's one down.
You will know justice.
Bum, 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 bum. He's almost dead. Oh, don't heal.
Let's go.
Take this!
We hate people who heal in games. Cheaters.
I'm okay. Savor the vigor of it.
Bam, bam, bam.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Gotcha.
Rules are made to be broken.
Look at me beating the big boy battle all on my own. No computer help. I'm so proud of myself. Oh no.
This is our chance.
Just in time. Just a little
Let's go ahead and just heal up here.
Think nothing of it.
Just keep attacking my shield man.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's just go ahead and let the computer take over here.
Is that all?
See if they do. See how they do. Slow down. All right.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go. They have too much health and shield.
Just a little something. in keeping.
Do you really need to heal? I mean, thanks, but
Will forged in ice never falters.
never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on, get him.
It's but a vision. Is that all?
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
There we go, for real that time.
Worth our while.
All right. Now we'll talk to him.
Collating the Stellaron data and records. Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest.
Highest.
Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of
Yikes.
the greatest scholars.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 576.
So depressing.
Why is there a robot here?
During
his life,
is that Bronya?
Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch. Oh, I see.
Oh no,
Let's start.
What's her face?
The doctor's research conclusions. All of them. Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here. Good. That'll do. Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot? It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Poor Svarog.
Yes, madam. I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they
A choice I didn't quite understand it. Please go over it again.
Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Bronya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Bronya.
Why is Bronya not standing here?
To make a decision.
Awkward.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time.
Alright, thanks, Sampo.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helped
This
me deal
crafty
with all manner of
bitch.
problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
My utmost thanks.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
Can't Bronya help with that?
As for Wildfire, We need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Sela hasn't come across as carefree to me, but okay.
Quick thinker.
Okay.
She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now.
Okay.
You head back and recuperate.
Sounds good.
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Get me out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, not ready yet because I haven't ascended. All right, so what are we? Okay. Going back to town.
Equilibrium.
Uh-oh.
The
Here,
universe
here's equilibrium.
be in equilibrium.
So dramatic.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be
Ew, I'm not trying to look up her skirt. Get out of here.
the weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scale.
Harder puzzles.
After equilibrium.
Is this dynamic difficulty?
It is your choice to make. You will obtain more of equilibrium.
As you trailblaze, level goes up. You will need to complete the Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. That was a cool angle. All right. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to finish this story quest first, right? Damn it.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
The Stellaron.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
We lied to her.
You tried your best to persuade him.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Smoothly? I don't know about
Still
that.
have a lot left to figure out. Exactly. Kokolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious.
Very
You
curious.
Still haven't put dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
The voices I hear. Yes, tell them about the voices in your head. Tokyo 3, that will help them.
All three dreams were the same.
It would be weird to to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random.
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
No proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet.
Ba-dum-bum. I did fill out your review. They get me a praise of high morals.
Your bed must have been
Okay. Back in the bedroom. Just go to bed. You're gonna have another dream? It's nightmare time? Nope.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Are these two friends now?
I used to wander those streets,
BFFs.
thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
I said poop head once.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It is necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated even though times are different now. Things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people. These precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the
Yes. Team up. A buddy comedy movie. That's what we need.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand...
Sela and the nostril pokers.
But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Your mom's up to no good.
I thought it over. only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
There you go.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I bet she can, and I bet she does.
I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seela. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
No, you all are gonna see each other again. I can already tell.
I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
All right.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Very nice. And then they talked into the night.
That was a good sleep.
That was a good sleep. You got anything for me to buy? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, relics? I want this though. All right. I feel like we're getting these pretty quick.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night.
March, leave me alone. I just saved this entire city. What are you yelling at me for? Get out of here.
Did you have a dream again last night?
No.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Yeah, because I was actually able to sleep for once.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Not Oleg. I don't want to see this man ever again.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and Mark 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
I do have problems with
By
that.
the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha, she told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some
Not
thought.
Sampo.
The safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up.
I don't.
There's no need to knock us out this
I don't want to hang out with this man.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the
Dude,
furnace.
I straight up do not trust you, actually.
Chatter. Just be a good guide.
I don't want to be besties. I don't want anything to do with them.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Is she though?
Oh, right. Rania told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Open it. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld to be on the way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Kokoya raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also as my duty as a Silvermane guard. I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people. They're brother and sister? Honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Branya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard.
Japard.
Who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
How very astute of you.
Tall, good looking.
Uh-oh, March is thirsting. Get her a drink. She needs some milk.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother.
We're old friends. Yeah, okay.
She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Clearing calyxes or experiencing the simulated universe or the Forgotten Hall are great ways to increase your level. Okay, so we're also about to get a bunch of cutscenes, aren't we? Boss Scott has been talking. What? Who are you? Oh, the Fight Club. Okay, so we're stuck on the story now until we do this. So we're gonna do it. I also want to just check everything else I've got going on. I don't think I got any more warp tickets throughout any of that. 12 and 4. Okay. Well, let's do whatever this is. Let's do it. I'm ready. We're going with this team and we're hopping in. Guess it's just part 1, looks like. Is there a bunch of hidden stuff here or no hidden stuff? All right, we're in. Oh, and no computer play. Okay. Gotta do it all on our own.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice.
Shield him up.
Never falters.
Time for a shot.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless.
Ow.
Naughty time, nap time.
The truth of life.
Hurt him, hurt him.
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh, he's got a lot of life.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Go ahead and heal here.
Gratitude. Fighting is meaningless.
Just in
So
time.
actually,
Just a little something.
this is tough.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice.
Get everybody shielded up here.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Hit him. All right. Well, it's taking so long to break him. So I only have one character that can.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ouch. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Yeah, this is taking a long time to even attempt to get him broken. Go ahead and shield up here again.
Will forged in ice. Never
We'll be okay. Just taking a long time.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. It's on this very first battle here. Well, you can't go back. Okay, so I might need to bring my fire person back. I don't know. I don't know what makes the most sense. We'll try another one. Here we go.
Move carefully. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ouch.
That hurt.
Let's go.
Okay, well,
Just in time. Just a little something.
that's dangerous.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of
Gotta get everybody's shields right now.
forged in ice. Never falters.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Wow, I was frozen? Okay.
Rules are made
Here
to
we
be
go.
broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
So close to being broken.
Naughty child.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here we go. All right, this one's easier than the last one.
This ends here.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go.
Equilibrium. The world.
That was it? Oh, part one. Ooh, we get more techniques. Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Well, that wasn't horrible. What's that? Welt, there he is. Ryder, your man's back. Okay. I feel like a lot is about to happen here. Pom Pom, what do you want? Hey. Ow, what? What? Well, I was not prepared for that.
No. Will forged in ice never falters.
All right, well, whatever.
A delicate operation.
Okay, let's... So we should be able to ascend now, right? Yep. Well, we know for sure we're ascending MC, so let's get her up. There we go. Thanks. Such progress being made. And we know we're keeping him. So we'll go ahead and send him. He's not going anywhere. He's my boy. But already out of materials. It's going to be a long climb. All right. So we're at what, 21 now? Yeah. Oh, that's why we got the pom pom one. I see. What is Forgotten Hall? Okay. Looks like it leads to that. Well. Seeing if anything leads to some tickets before we go do some pulls here. But I don't see it. So, it's time. We're doing this. It's happening. Today, we will get another 5-star character that we do not already have. It is happening. It's happening right now. Drum roll, please. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, purple. Purple could be someone I don't have. There we go. See? I don't have Hook yet. Not my favorite, but at least it's a new person. That's the opposite of mommy, though. That is baby. I already have Pela. 2 characters. That's the first time I've gotten a pull with 2 characters, though. All right. All right. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and pull my other 2 single tickets here. Pom Pom, give us gold. Give us gold. That's blue. That's the opposite of what I want. And 1 more special ticket. In it goes. In it goes. Gold. 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 Okay, purple. Purple? Purple? Okay. Whatever. Oh, that's Serval and Japard. Cute. Okay, we're going to spend 480 here to get to 10. Here we go. Here we go. Gold. Himeko, please, I'm begging you, come back. I need you. Mommy, gold, gold. Purple. We don't even have that boy. My disappointment is immeasurable. Just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, I don't have enough for more. I will though. Not too many missions away. Okay, well, we did get Hook. And we got her. So I've had more duplicates of her than anybody else so far. Hi, Hook. So what do we want to equip on her? Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty decent. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have no materials to level Hook up here. Okay, well. Your mouse? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad they're not scared of my voice. I have a mouse appropriate voice, it sounds like. How much more did I need to get to 1600 there? It's another 170. Okay, well. I love it. Me out of here. Okay. So, I mean, we have a lot of stuff to do now. Well, let's go do the simulated universe thing. Is this a pet mouse? Or just a mouse that lives with you? Pet? Pet? Tiny mouse? All right, World 2 is unlocked. Okay, well. I see. Well, that's fine. It's like a Cinderella pet. Okay, I don't think I'm strong enough level for this, based on what I'm seeing. What's the best way to run and get materials? What is the thing called? Is that in the travel log? No. Here. So what's the deal with Crimson? Why is Crimson worse? Oh, it's trace materials. Okay, well, we need this shit right now. So we're just gonna let this why can't I do more than one? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, for now, I'm gonna let this auto loop these. Just because we can.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fighting is meaningless.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
So strong. I don't know. She's really low on the tier lists I saw, so I don't know. I don't know what her use case scenario is. I mean, I'm happy to have another character I didn't have. So exciting.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Well, I have 3 of her.
Rules are made to be broken.
What do you need her for? What does she do? Oh. Right now I need to finish leveling up my team before I worry about the girl. Is there any reason not to use my resource regenerated things? Also, where is the shop at? Is it from the phone where you exchange stuff? Oh shit. So adventure logs give you, yeah, 5,000 experience. What does this do? Oh, traces. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Okay, well, we're about to get like a lot of these. Well, I guess we can get up to 80, right? So already too hard? That's not good. That's scary. Gonna send mommy here. There we go. All right. Okay, so level 40 caps out your ascension right now, right? Already? So that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it means I don't have to worry about leveling them up. We need March leveled up too, because I still like her. Although we probably want to focus on the other characters, huh? Let's do Hook. MC March, Dan Hung, and Himiko. Oh. You gonna get rid of mommy? I don't like it. It's wrong. So, oh, Hook is fire though. That's good. I haven't had a fire person for a while. I actually need this. How do I get there? Wait, who's the hell's yelling for help in here?
They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too.
Who's talking?
Dang young people these days. They only know how to...
Okay. So yeah, I need fire this time. Let's we'll switch it up. We're gonna try Hook. Let's see what she does. We'll see. Wait, oh no. I did not change my team the way I needed to. Oh well. Oh, Serval will work, she's just not leveled up. Whoa, Hook's hand is nuts.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Smash.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. Oh! Hook is really cool. What? What was that? I love it. I'm here for that.
Is that all?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
I forgot to put my healer on my team though, so yeah. I love it. Hook's gonna die though.
Will forged in ice never falters.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I love this animation. Look at her. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum. She's going. She's trying her best. I should have leveled up Serval if I would have done this. Serval, whatever her name is.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay. Okay. shields for everybody.
Never falters.
What's the Sushang nuke? Because I do have both of those people. That sounds fun.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hook is gonna die.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
All right, we're almost done with this. Oh, he's got a lot of health.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, I have 3 of those 4 people. Who's Penguin? Penguin? Who's that? Who dat? All right. Well. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that sounds like a fun character. Okay, leveled up there. Okay, so I mean, my hook is leveled up as much as she's gonna be for right now. I need keys. Can't do hers. Before I do this, I want to level up some other people here. I really want to be able to use this girl. I like her a lot. How you guys getting so many characters? Okay. I need to level up Serval, but I don't have the... Whoa. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. Look at her. Okay, here we go. Try this team here. Wait, I forgot my healer again. What am I fucking doing? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we're in now.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Why can't I have 5 people? I want 5 people on my team.
Are made to be broken.
It's but a vision.
Get it, Hook? So cute.
Rules are made to be broken.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Hook has a lot of HP. Holy shit.
It's but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna try World 2. Any suggestions on characters to take through this out of what I have? So we're gonna have to have my Ice Boy. It doesn't look like my main character is gonna be very helpful, so. Hook, Danhung, Japard, and Natasha. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. World 2 for the first time.
Too late to repent.
Okay.
Naughty shot.
Land. Crit damage. All my stuff is boosting crit. Oh my god, look at Hook. She's so cute.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yep, we'll do that because we're trying to break people, so. Battle over. Oh, I get to pick two things now. I'll do combat. Thing here.
I'm with you.
No, I was trying to use all my ability things. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. Da 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 da.
This will strengthen our position.
Attack boost.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than.
You're pulling more? It's time to escape, Ryder. You can't be trusted.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Will forged in ice.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Nap
Hua.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're having a party today here in Honkai Star Rail. All right. What do I want? What do I want? How was your stream, Raider? What were you playing? I'm not trying to survive. I've been surviving. I'm thriving, even.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Yeah, that's that one's a big boy. Nice. Yeah, we just made some story progress. I just got done doing my first equilibrium thing, so we're just cleaning up some stuff now. Trying some stuff I'm high enough level for.
Move carefully.
Just thirsting after characters we don't have. Nice. So we're about pretty close to the same place then.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot. That's better.
We're gonna let the computer take over here. I need a break. I need a break.
Never falters. It'll heal.
You guys came along with that raid. Feel free to drop the follow button. We're pushing on my goal. Trying to get to 275. And ultimately to 300 is the real goal. 275 is just the intermediary goal. I just got Hook. She's my new character. She's very cute. I don't know how good she is yet, but she's fun. She's fun.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Ow. Wow, this guy's got a tremendous amount of health.
That's better.
Hey, Daily Gamer Nerd, how's it going? We are deep into Honkai Star Rail. All right. Got our shields back up. God, he's got so much health. Hook. Let's go. Wow, bow, bow. Oh. They really need to kill this guy. He's starting to bug me. We're still pretty early into this simulated thing too. Oh, there's more shields. Ah! Ah! Holy. Ryder, you told me this is easy. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not imagine that because I actually don't know if that's possible. I'm sure it is for somebody. Definitely is not for me. Okay. What do we want? What do we want? We're gonna do imperishable victory. All right, we've got to rest here. Make sure I'm not missing any crates or anything. Let's go in here. Take a quick breather. Get some health. Talk to Herta. Switch characters if we want. I don't really want to. Oh yeah, do we want to upgrade here? There we go. Okay. And back in we go. But I've got my man. I've got my main man right here. How am I low? My main man.
Too late.
He's a shield boy. He can't hit harder. Okay. Shielded characters have increased crit. We're just gonna keep jacking up the crit rates. All right, we're gonna fight some robots. Raider people who stopped by, thank you guys for coming by. I am in the middle of a 31-day streak of streaming. This is day 15, 14 or 15, so halfway. Yeah, just pushing for followers, having a good old time. Feel free to continue stopping by in the future. I've been spending all of my time on this particular game, even against the schedule I've had posted. I can't escape. I'm trapped. Well, just further developing my addiction. The addiction was already there, so Japard's gonna get extra shields. Is that what I was just saying? What are you doing? Oh, you're an enemy. I don't know what I thought that was. Why did I go try to talk to him? What I think was gonna happen? Nobody knows.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Get him! Get the robot. The robot's life is over.
Never falter.
Ah! Okay. Occurrence or combat? What do you want me to do? I don't know. I guess let's check out the occurrence. You encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. It has straw-like hair made of ropes and a counter on its stomach. You open its manual, which reads, "This is a doll to vent extreme emotions on, made by AHA and their own likeness. They wish to see themselves beaten up. The worse the beating is, the happier they will get, and the more gold coins they will award you. AHA is not involved in the quality control process." Let's hit it. AHA's doll does not react, and the number on the counter remains unchanged. You suck. Pat it lightly. Okay. What? This part of the game is weird. It's very weird. All right. Level 34. Stormbringer. I'm ready. I'm not scared. You can't apply real world experience to this type of enemy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Well, let's enhance our attack.
This will strengthen our position.
We'll enhance our defense, and we're just gonna go in.
I'm with you.
I don't know. I don't like that face when you make it, Ryder. It's scary.
Move carefully.
All right. We're gonna let the robot try this one. Ryder told me this is easy and was clearly lying. Why did he not make shields? Ow. Oh, good friends. Oh, good.
Just a little something.
Oh, we're gonna need Shield Boy to make some shields quickly. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Don't heal just your... Oh, never mind. That works. I feel like I should attack the little ones here also, because they're starting to get really annoying.
That's better.
I don't know what's happening with her, but it's awesome.
Just in time. Just a little something.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, this man is... He's scary.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is fighting meaningless though? You guys need to break him. Come on. Oh, okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
We need Hook to attack and clear out all these little ones. Not good.
Hope you're prepared.
I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose.
In the name of Landau. Forged in ice.
My damage is gone.
This ends here.
Does it end here? Ooh.
Just in time.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
You have my gratitude.
What we need is a shield. Finally break this guy at least.
Naughty child. That's better.
He has so much health. What the heck? And my healer is gone.
Hope you're prepared.
I don't think we're gonna have much luck with this one.
In the name of Landau,
Yeah, no, this is not going well.
wheel forged in ice never falters. Is that all? This ends here.
Ow. Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
I'm still needed.
Wait, how do you get up?
Wheel forged in ice never falters.
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't think I can pull this off. If I do, I deserve a prize. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That was so much closer than I thought it was gonna be. It burns. Oh, you get ripped out when you die. That literally was so close. Piece of cake. Oh, what's that? Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Deep breaths. Okay, well this is helpful. Are these permanent boosts? Pity bitties. Not pity bitties. Not pity bitties. I appreciate the pity bitties. Okay. Okay, I need to step out of that for a second and think about this. What else can I do here to make this better? I mean, nothing. That team comp was just, I don't know what else to change it to. Well, I need to increase hers, but I don't have anything right now. I got 1 Stellar Jade for that. That's true. I do have more damage now. Because I picked pretty good cards or whatever. Like, I don't think I did anything wrong. How close am I to having another pull now? 100. I need 121 more. Nope, I have enough. All right, well, how about we do another pull? Here we go. Here we go. Gold. 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 We demand to see gold, Pom Pom. The people need gold. God damn it. What part of gold do you not understand? Ah, no, I don't care about that at all. I got excited because I saw a character. Let down. Ah, okay, that's a new. Ah! Pepe! Okay, well, there's a new character. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not. We're filling out our characters over time here. All right. Arlen, where are you? Oh, yeah, we got her now too. All right. Don't I have this is his light cone though, right? And I have it on hook right now. All right, now I can't level up at all. I'm gonna have to run through the thing again. Do I? I mean, which other? Oh, how do you level relics? Yeah, because I haven't done that at all. How do you? Oh. Well. They're supposed to match too, right? Like his don't match. I have been auto equipping, but don't you want matching sets? Like, shouldn't I have blue here and not? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should. How do you unequip? Will it match stuff if I remove everything from everybody? I've been equipping them, but yeah, I haven't really been paying super close attention to it. Okay, so what do I want to do? Go on priority of my characters here. So that's a matching set of 3, right? Okay. Okay, that's good. 4 pieces. Okay. And then I'll do well, let's do healer next. Is that a matching set? Okay. And then we'll do Tokyo. Matching set there. Oh, break effect by 16%. Okay. Oh, geez. So that'll increase everybody's shields that he creates by 20%. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking with power. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, and then so I didn't give Hook any. Every time you level them, it's random stat increase, but you do have to grind. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so like what is the best way to do this? Just to use my other spare stuff? Holy shit, that's a lot of HP bonus. Should I level them, like max one out, or should I go through all of them? What is the best way to do this? How was that one already enhanced? I don't even know. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, we're not gonna get there. Not on this, because I don't have enough. I ain't got no dusties. What dust? What is dust? I don't even know what you were talking about right now. You might as well be speaking a different language. I don't want to do anything manually. Okay, let's check on Healer Boy. Oh, these? Ooh, you said just +4 right now? I gotcha. It's because I had it auto sorting to 2 or below, I think, right? So. Okay. Well, give me 10 fucking minutes to do this. This is so much faster on the phone than it is on PC. I was leveling up all my characters the other day. This part of this interface really feels like it was made for... Yep. There's something about the way this feels is not right. On controller, it just feels very icky. Okay. Well, someone should have told me this before. You know I don't read. You know I don't read. How does he have one that's just +9? How did I guess I did this at one point without really knowing what I was doing, because what else would that be? Okay. So is it worth maintaining Hook on my team? She seems to be doing okay. I think I need her for this one because of the fire. Because Asta's not gonna do it. Asta ain't a bad bitch like that. Yeah, where do you... I saw that boxing set. Where do you get it from? Is it just the mission, the Fight Club mission? Where to get? Where to get? Oh, you just buy it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish leveling this up just so I have another set leveled up. Because I assume at this point, having anything leveled up here is better than having nothing equipped, correct? I mean, obviously, that's a stupid question. Okay, we gotta do healer now. I'm a smart boy. I'm learning. Okay, so all of my main characters, my 5 characters I've been using all have leveled up relics now. Nobody else does, so I'll have to do that later. That's okay. Oh, yeah, and he needs a light cone. I don't know what to do for my light cone scenario here. Okay, so what is the quickest way? Like, how do you even view the actual map? It's on the phone, right? Did I dream that up? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I mean, is it called map? What is it called? Oh, now we don't do this very often. Okay, so oh shit, I haven't seen this at all. So you want me to go back to the underground and then the world vendor? How to find? Does anybody know? Is it that right there or here? This guy? I'm learning.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I don't have enough for this anymore because I bought a bunch of dumb shit. So actually, I didn't buy anything dumb. I bought this. So what do I do? Just side missions? I really don't want to work for Oleg. You just do missions on this planet, right? That's what you do. Ugh, not slices of life. Okay. We'll do a couple missions here. I have been streaming for way longer than I meant to today. Oh, god damn it. All right, I'll go find your tools. I don't even want to read any of this. Let's go. I will find your dumb shit, Sampo. Oh, I'm strong again. When they're linked together like that, what does that mean? You're just gonna have 2 battles in a row? I love it.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I mean, I will fight you and you're gonna die.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Bat bash. Let's go right into the head. Worth it? A treasure map? Where was that? Press the function button down below. What the hell are you talking about? Oh. Huh? Dude, I literally don't know what that is talking about. Okay, so you can see here, you have this, I don't know. Let's just say it's a croc. See, you can see the vague croc shape, but it's got a penis sticking out of the back of it. So we're looking for the croc and the penis. And then the penis points, the tip of the penis points kind of where you would pee at, you know, if you were peeing really hard, just straight here. So that's what we're looking for. That's how I would describe this map. And so here's the penis, and the penis pees in here, right in here, right? So if we look to the penis map, we're now at the penis. I guess that's the penis. And the treasure should be like back here. I think you should know that my method worked, right? So I want to fight some people now. Penis method worked, always works.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Will forged in ice never falters.
It all comes back to penis. That's gonna be my Tokyo 3 live hashtag. Hashtag it's all penis. That's how you know when I'm live on Twitter.
Just a scratch.
Well, these are some tough boys.
Are made to be broken.
So many fights. Bang!
Will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. I'm gonna take this little book here too. Anything else I should be thieving while I'm here? Okay, so we got to go back around the penis, up the penis hill. Actually, I feel like we probably should just teleport. Just take the gear. Hurry up, Sampo. I don't care. Yeah, it does a little bit. Oh my god, he's talking so much. We're doing this again? Oh, okay. Wait. That's back to where we were. But further back? Hey, look, I did it. Nice. And then I kind of want to beat up these people.
This will strengthen our position.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a scratch.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hook, you're too... not enough damage. Not enough damage. There you go.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bam. Hook saying you hit me as a small child is alarming. Sounds alarming. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Is that all?
I love it. Whose voice line this time?
It's but a vision.
Yeah, I don't know. Give me this treasure. Give me this treasure. Take ultimate to the face. Richard Know-It-All. What is this chat? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, why? Text messages and games are my least favorite way of delivering information. That is a lot of companion missions. Okay, so we're still looking for missions to do here on this here planet. All right. Go talk to Fight Club Man.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
I want to fight him. I want to fight him. I'll fight this dumb robot. You think I'm scared? I'm not scared.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, okay. Well, you know me, I'm all about preparing. Right?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Head pat. Ugh. I'm almost out of drinks because I've been streaming for so long. I have to end this one soon. Shrimp back. All right, look, you can physically see me. Posture check now. I just got real big. Ugh. I also have a hoodie on and it's like 10,000 degrees in my room. So hold on a second. I'm gonna die. Tokyo hot. Tokyo warm. Tokyo climate change. Tokyo's PC putting out so much heat right next to me. Okay. Tokyo Strip.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
That'll work for you. Is it really?
Come on, Mom. Let's go.
Okay, what item did you say I'm looking for specifically? So none of these, right? Oh, those things. Gotcha. Oh, so do those. How many do I need? 400? Oh, I have enough then. I have enough. They're 100 each, right? Yeah. Well, fuck that. I'm done with the side missions then. You can miss me with that shit. Why is this stuff so good for the main character? What about it? Yeah, I've been spending this stuff on other planets, just I guess not here very much. Yay. Ooh, next I get a ooh. But I don't have her. I don't have her. And no, I have not leveled up my my traces either yet. So let's do that. And then we're going to give another run here at the other thing. This Splatoon music getting stuck in my head. What? I don't understand why I'm not using my mouse for this. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm sitting here suffering with this controller. For what? For what? So you guys don't have to hear my clicks? Hear them. Hear the clicks. Suffer. I like games like this a lot better when I have tasks. So I'm gonna need chat to keep me on task in this game in the future. You need to tell me a goal to work towards every time. And I'm gonna be the mindless drone that does it and makes dumb jokes about it while doing it. And that's the relationship we've built together here. Okay, well, I don't have that. Okay, well, I don't have that. Well, I don't have that. Well, I don't have that. I don't have that either. I don't have those. But where to get? Wow, clicking on the map is so much easier. So I'm gonna have a hybrid playstyle from now on. Okay, so we need those. I don't have very many of these, but I have enough to. I don't know if I should be using these or not, but I'm going to. Okay, so I need green, and I don't remember what they're actually called. Okay, so we need ice. What is the green one called? Is it wind? And what is that? What is the purple? Anyway, we're gonna go with this team. We should be fine for this. And we're gonna let this auto fight so I can relax for a second. I'm actually gonna step away while this is going, and I'm gonna pee real quick. Tokyo pee. So give me just a second here, and I'll be back momentarily.
Forged in ice, never falters. It's but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Will forged in ice, never falters. It's but a vision. Is that all? Forged in ice, never falters. It's but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
That was truly the best timing ever, except my mouth is full of peanuts. Peanuts, not penis, peanuts. How do I flush it when I pee outside? What exactly do I flush? Who flushed what? Okay, so traces are leveled up. How do I get that? What's that? Why is it locked? Okay, we'll go to hook next. Hers I haven't even done to level 2 or 1 yet, so. What? Okay, so I need those. Oh, his already have some stuff. Not enough. Oh, so I need a lot of that thing, whatever that is. I've never done hers either. Whoops. 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 Oh my god. Why have I been making myself struggle? I don't. The problem with this is the same problem I have in Genshin is that I want to level up everybody, and I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can. So I need to get those. How am I supposed to pick who I want? Okay, so I need this team will work for this then. Yeesh. I'll just autoplay for a minute. It's a pretty successful stream. Had a raid, had lots of people join. You guys are still here. Hit the follow button. Hit it. We're gonna wrap up here in a little bit. What we're gonna do is finish leveling up my traces here, and then we've got my relics leveled up. We're gonna go back to the World 2 thing, and that's gonna be the end of our stream today. So we still got a little bit of time here. I wasn't anticipating a 5-hour stream today, but it is what it is.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tomorrow night will be my standard Monday night Mario Kart raid stream. I have so much more HP than I did before now. Oh, I didn't put my healer on again. What is wrong with me?
Forged in ice, never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. I like Hook. I don't know how great she is, but she's really cute. Her animations are cute, and her voice lines are cute. So, all around cute.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Kill him. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, bam. All right. I don't think that's enough because I need those for 2 people. Well, let's check. I can also buy this stuff though, right? Not with money, I mean in game. Okay, so she needs 1, 2 more. He needs two of those, and then she's good. Can't buy them yet. They're locked. Assholes. Assholes. Why are you locked? Bullshit. What are these? What are these? Oh, that's where you buy your fuel. I see. Yep. I could see how that would get pricey then. Okay, so we gotta go right back in here then. I think I only need to do it a couple of times. We're gonna put healer on instead of MC. Heal, heal, heal.
Nap time.
It's but a vision. Forged in ice, never falters. This is but a vision.
That should be enough to get our main girly up, although the leveling here is weird to me. Why are some of them lower than the others? I do not know. And then I need one of these ones, so let's just go ahead and hop in here. We need physical, and we also need... Okay, so we're gonna ditch Hook, and we will pull... She's not leveled up, though. That's not gonna help. Oh dear. Well, let's just do it with... We'll put Hook back in. Since we're only running it once anyway.
Forged in ice, never falters.
I'm okay.
Item hell go burr. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, that will get us. Our main crew is going to be as leveled up as we can comfortably get them right now, which is good. Okay. Yep. Everyone. I mean, our 5 main characters we've been using are there. I want to get this girl up to. I don't know what my use case scenario is here. I'm gonna go ahead and do some of these since we're here already. But I want it. So with that, oh, we need to go back to the guide here. We're going back to the simulated universe. And we're going back to World 2. And so here we need to have, we don't have this. I don't have this leveled up. We can't do that. So we're gonna have heals, shield, hook, and we'll go ahead and keep Dan Hung. We should be way stronger than we were earlier. Actually, I think you wanted me to have MC, right? Ryder, so what should I do here? We have to have the healer. We gotta have shields. So I guess I could ditch hook and put MC in here too. So we don't have, no, we do have fire. I'm torn. I haven't gone through a run without my boy Dan yet, but it might be time. I'd have MC and hook for damage. We'd have heals, we'd have a shield. I don't see a problem with it. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Dan Hung. You pick a path now? I don't even know what that's about, but all right, gotta pick good blessings this time. No fear. It can't be worse than last time. We should be so much stronger than we were. See, look at that. I love her gun. I love it. I truly love it.
Let's go.
We're strong now. Over. Battle over. And we're going to another fight.
I'm with you.
Damn it. No.
Rules are made to be broken.
Beast mode. Shields, let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pop. Get him. Get 2. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna keep going with battles here because we can.
I'm with you.
I got you first. Ha 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 ha. I have so much more HP on my characters than I did today at the start of the stream. I mean, it's like triple the amount. I love it. You love to see it.
Seize the initiative.
Keep at it.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna let the auto battle do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Will forged in ice never falters.
We got big shields up. We got our healer out. They're going after the little guys first, which I don't know about that, but it's a done deal anyway. Nice. I ain't scared. I got shields this time. Mania. More shields. All right, keep them coming. They've essentially got half of their health in shield, which is really good. Enough to withstand that, so.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get him, Hook. Let's go. Finally did some actual damage to me. Ouch.
Forged in ice never falters.
All right. We're making progress. Here we go. Yes. Actually, both of these are good. Let's do this. We get a heal next. That is very helpful. Let's go ahead and just increase our abilities here. We'll go back into combat. I do feel like this is going better. Not a 100% guarantee we're gonna succeed, but it feels better than it did. I don't have. Oh no, we got hooked. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I still got him. I missed the first punch there. The last time I had a card that whenever Hook killed somebody, she got to immediately go again, and that was very nice. I really enjoyed that. I think it's basically this. Don't have that. Oh yeah, we do. What am I thinking? Battle over.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Get him out again. Yes. I'm still gonna keep going with combat. What is that? What is that?
I'm with you.
I don't know what this thing is. It looks like a special enemy, maybe? What is it?
Never faltered.
Is it like that pig thing that ran away?
Never faltered.
Did you go experience my toilet from the other day yet? Oh. Okay. This obviously is going better than the last round, but it's still the same guy, same creepy green guy. All we can do is try.
I'm with you.
We're gonna do it. Here we go.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna let the auto battle do what it does.
Rules are made to be broken.
Actually, I don't think I am. It's making me real nervous.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Much better.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau.
Get my shields up here.
Forged in ice. Never faltered.
Okay. Well, clearly this is a different beast than last time.
Time for a shot.
Yeah. So we got it down 75% of its health. Hook is still popping off. Yes, we're beast-like now.
Made to be broken.
I mean, in comparison to how we were before.
Will forged in ice. Never faltered.
Get it? I'm not scared of that. Not this time. I'm not scared of you little babies.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Hope she's going after the big guy. Come on, kill him. Nope, she went after a little one. All right, we did it. That was much different than last time. We made it past where we were last time anyway. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We get to rest again. Yeah, just, you know, the rest of it. Boost them. I don't care which ones, just boost them. All right. I don't really care about these occurrence things. They're weird to me. What? Fully. What is transaction? What does that mean? Oh. High chance to freeze everybody right away. Hell yeah. And then another break. Okay. Here's the real boss. We'll see what happens. It is whatever it is. Holy shit. What is that? I don't want to touch that. Do I have to? Can we just leave? Look at it. What is above its head? Can I sneak past him? Can I sneak past him? Hey, look. Okay, well, it is whatever it is.
I'm with you.
Keep at it.
Here we go. The boss. The actual boss. Whoa, what was that?
Stay alert.
He has so much health.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters.
Ow. I don't know what that just was. What was that?
Rules are made to be broken.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Nap time.
Get these little idiots out of here. Okay. Phase 2. I still really don't know what that is. What is happening there? The phase of resonance. Okay, we need to get some shields up here soon. Here she goes. All right, she's doing good. She's doing good. Okay, he's got his shields back.
Never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't like how many times they get to go in a row. Oh, does that one just die? Okay. Well, there you have it.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Thank you, Hook, for telling everybody. We made it. We made it. That wasn't horrible. That was not horrible. We get another herta for that? Oh, finally we got some of this. Oh, dang, that's a lot. I'm about to get some more tickets. Okay. What else we got? Oh, not that. Achievements. All right. Well, that was satisfying. That felt good. Gonna slow up our cones here real quick. We'll go on to some of our other characters here. Okay. So we achieved my goal. I think we have a few more tickets though, so we're gonna go ahead and pull again. We don't have very many. We're not gonna do multiples, but we've got 3 tickets. Let's see what we can get, just in case. Just in case. Maybe we'll get a gold. You never know. Chances are very slim. Nope. Not here. Not today. All right. And we got 2 more here. Gold, 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 gold. That's not gold. Not gold. All right. Literally the last ticket of the day. The end. Come on. Game, I know you want to do it. I know you want to give us the gold. I know it. That's not gold. They don't, maybe they just don't know their colors. Maybe that's the situation here. Maybe that's the situation. Look at having more exchanges. I have enough for one more. I just where is she? How do you see how many pulls you've done? Oh, I see. I've only pulled 52 times. You're at 150? How did you do that? We just want mommy. We just want mommy. Actually, I think we want baby. Look at her. Look at her. You got to be fucking kidding me with this. Have you spent any money? Are you behaving? I really like this too. This guy. What a cool outfit. Really, this is a really cool outfit. I like all the embellishments. I did that, and then I bought the season pass thingy too, or whatever. I've not spent any money on actual pulls though. I think I'm just gonna stick with that as my official rule. I don't know if the season pass thing is worth it. I mean, I'm sure it is. What is that? Oh, I mean, that's a lot. What is Cave of Corrosion? Or Echo of War? Like, I don't know where any of this stuff is at. What is that? Oh, haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. Haven't done that yet. Gotcha. Well, I think I'm gonna have to start playing this off stream because I can't stream this as much as I have been. I need to play some other stuff on stream, so I probably won't have a full playthrough, and I don't think anybody will, of this game. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. I'll stream it still. Just I don't think we can go through the whole thing on stream. That's so much. That's so much. Like, realistically, how far into the game am I right now story wise? Like 10%, 5%? It's just so much. I'll keep streaming it. We're streaming it another 2 times this week, I think. That's a lot. That's a lot of Honkai Star Impact. But there's only one more planet right now after that. Oh, look, I can just spend money. I can just spend money to get my levels. Oh yeah, just 40,650 jade. I don't think that I will. I don't think that I will do that. I haven't hardly done this at all. I did make some rice. Let's make some more. What the hell is diet fried rice? That's a scam. That's a scam if I've ever heard it. There ain't no such thing. Look at this Gatorade. Yum. I got those, yeah. Punitive food? Recovers 2 technique points, but each member leaves. Why would you want to do that? I don't get it. Wait, what is this? It's saying I can make this stuff too? Oh, it costs 2, so you can change into another thing. Okay. I feel like we've made pretty good progress here. Gotcha. No ongoing events. I think there's some no, I don't know what I'm looking for. I need to do this so I can move up to the next level here. Nope. Gotta finish. I gotta be done for the day. Whoa. Okay. Well, this was a long ass stream, and I appreciate everyone who's here. I appreciate the raiders. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with me all day, helping me guide me through the struggle here in Honkai Star Rail. Tomorrow night we'll be back with Mario Kart 8 raid stream. I will be streaming every night this week. I do have one weird day in my schedule. I'm gonna have to stream late because we're going to a movie, and so I won't be streaming till like 10 o'clock my time. So Ryder, you'll probably have to sit that one out. That'll be Pokemon cards because that's easy to pick up and just play for a little bit after that. So but yeah, we got more Pokemon Shining Pearl. We've got Star Rail. We're gonna do Dredge and maybe finish it. I don't know how far we are from the end. And then Pokemon cards. And so I have one other game I would like to play. It's not currently scheduled, so I don't know what that's gonna look like. but it's a surprise game. So maybe we'll do that this week at some point too. But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today.